Good morning.
All right, everybody. Are you ready? We are coming back with more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Gotta redo that fight where we don't have... That last fight we did where we lost... what's her name? Wendwag. We gotta go back and redo the fight where we lost one dog. Can't afford to have one dog gone. The puppy needs to come back, which means we need to save Wendwag herself. And so we are going to be loading up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see this one. See these two, they don't have Wendwag. So it's this one. Savamolek's mansion. We have to go. We gotta go back out and swap out Wendwag. We're not losing her. Also, Minson, thank you so much for the resubscribing. Means a lot, my friend. 33 months now. 33. It's a good long time. Almost 3 full years. Wow, time passes so fast sometimes. So if we go up these stairs, the shit hits the fan. All right, Bismuth is down because they passed the way they did that passing the day stuff. Next time we rest, we'll get Bismuth back. Okay, so we're outside the house. We just gotta find a way back. Gotta find a way up there too. There's a lot of invisible vampires. Okay, does he have any
Doubt
teleports?
is the heart's greatest challenge.
No. Okay. Got portal down. Just gotta get back to where we can go. The Rapture of Rupture. Okay. Straight out of the lava, apparently with no trouble at all. Then again, it's clearly no ordinary tree. Blood oozes from scratches on its bark, and the buds on its branches reek of rotten meat. Okay.
We march ahead.
Why won't it interact with that? right now that leads to there. I guess that's Savmolex is down here. Portal up. Savmolex Mansion. Okay. Trying to get my bearings on the city that rearranges itself. The Den and 10,000 Delights, the middle city, portal down, port. Oh, is that what we're looking for there? No. We might have to go to the lower city to get one of those fast travels.
Leads on. Together we stand.
House of Incest and Degeneracy. Portal up. House of Wicked Knowledge. You know what? Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. It says we still got something to do in the flesh markets. The art of making friends. You know what? I don't think it's actually the flesh markets. I think it's above the flesh markets. Is that that one character that was all like very important. She didn't seem impressed with us just inviting ourselves into her house. Shamira. If I can remember correctly, it's Shamira. I could be completely full of shit though. Alright. And then we head back out. And unfortunately, Wendeweg's gotta go. Instead of Wendeweg, who do we take? Go Sela. Oh, Sauciel's in the group. Actually, yeah, give me one moment. Sauciel. Pocket Lightning. Matars. Bullshit. Marching Tear. Glaive +3. Bear of Sorrow. A D10 +4 Oshard. Cruel Vicious Oshard grants the wielder 1 extra attack for every 5th hit. For 3, 4. I'm wondering, we don't use Sauciel very often. Like, maybe it'd be better if I had the shield that gives spell resistance. What's my shield? Mine only gives 5, so his shield is better than mine, I believe. Immunity to prone. Oh, right, that's right. For when I eventually fall off my horse. So it's a +3 shield with immunity to prone. Damage reduction of over good. Mind you, spell resistance and negative energy resistance is pretty sweet too. 4 strength con. Okay. Well. I was thinking of giving her the perfection, but I guess if we're keeping Sauciel in while we're swapping her out for Wendeweg. Jack, come on. I like Ember more than I like Nenio. Alright, so she's got the life deliver. She's got heavy crossbow degeneration. +2. +4. This is like +2, yeah. Some of the stuff is starting to get out of date. I've finally upgraded everybody to have +3 rings. Yep, okay. He still has room for another ring. Man ring, Earth Unleash. I guess technically, I don't know if he gets point blank shot. +1 gets fire. This has headband and wisdom +6 allows its wearer to declare perfect strike 5 more times per day if they already have that class ability. She's intelligent. Oh, she's got -5 on her wisdom right now. Yeah. That's just the natural animal growth. Okay. I think she's the only one that has this at the moment. Yes. Woo. Boy. Permanent, so it requires restoration. We can deal with that. That won't be a problem. All right. Yeah. Base armor class is better by 1. The armor check and arcane's better, but the max dex sucks. Like a little bit of red. AC does go down though, so it's not actually as good. Or did I? The old one. +3 mithril. It's a 35. Base speed +10. Oh, excuse me. Whenever the wearer of the +5 bandit armor is attacked immediately, while being prone, stunned, or staggered, attacker must become the same. Okay. That's a 13. It's not a bad armor class. If somebody doesn't have a good dex bonus, like Sauciel gets no dex right now, so he's got a 12. It being a mithril plate, though, reduces armor penalties. Alright. 12 with the 1. -5 and 35. 12 with the 1, -5 and 35. On top of that, if she's stunned, prone, or staggered. I don't like the look as well. she was in the full 3. Why is he in the mithril version of it? It does no good for him. Like, yeah, okay, armor check penalties are less, but he doesn't get the extra AC from the armor class, so we'll give him the normal. And her the better one, even though it just gets her 1 extra armor class. Mithril full plate plus 3. $36 instead of a 35. Plus, when we get her a belt that maybe does strength and dex plus 4, she get the extra 2. She'll actually be able to benefit from the extra 2 dex. She's got charisma. He's got wisdom and charisma. We could lower his charisma to really up his will. That does not help him at all. Alright, Reggie has Braces of Dominance. Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a crit with a 2-handed weapon, the enemy must pass a will saving throw or become enabled. How about we give him the Abrupt Onslaught? Plus 3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding a 2-handed weapon. Dual wielding is effectively like he's got a double weapon, right? So 13 to 16 becomes 16 to 19. There we go. Now same damage basically with both. Well, okay, max is down by 2, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. Okay. Got a 33 armor class. The flowing half plate. Let's see. The 12 with no armor penalty check. This plus 4 grants a plus 5 bonus on reflex saving throws. That's probably one reason. In addition, whenever the wearer makes a successful reflex saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save, they instead take no damage as if they had evasion. We don't have to give him the evasion thing. I think I might take Reggie. Well, plus 32, plus 2 plus 32s, and 2 plus 27s, and then a 22. Whereas Sela, she's 30, 26, 22, 28. Her subsequent attacks are a little better, but all of her attacks are at lower chance to hit. She does have a better armor class, though. All right. 33 and 28. But we lose axiomatic. DC fortitude saving throw of 23 or take stun. If stunned, they take an extra 2d8 piercing. Stimulant armor class +4. In addition, +4 morale bonus on reflex. His reflex is pretty good. He needs save. -4 to save. Okay, so that's not good for him. What about Saucy? Saucy's got a horrible reflex. Really good will. Trade 4 will for 4 reflex would actually probably be worth it because I need to be a 17, 12, 18. And it's extra armor class, right? Yeah, and 1 extra armor class, so from 34 to 35. And then we could pretend that's the his brother's Nahidrian League collar, even though it's not. We could pretend, just because it makes for a good narrative. So I guess Saucy will stay, and we'll take Reggie instead of Sela. 4 attacks with a 36. Where Reggie is 5 attacks starting at 32. His armor class is only a 33 though. He is easier to hurt, is the downside. Whenever the wearer of the robe casts a spell that forces the target to make fortitude saving throws, the DC of that save is higher. No. Earth. No. Well, he has a good con. I don't think he can afford to lose 6 con. Yeah, goes down to 172. I don't think critical hits aren't that common. All right. Yeah, I guess. Book of Resistance +2 with an extra +2 against compulsion and disease. Do we have that's just like a +4? No, we could do a +3 for everything. So always has 3, like 1 more, but 1 worse on compulsion and fear. Or sorry, compulsion and disease. And I don't have any goggles. Don't think I have a different helmet to give him right now. We could give him initiative. What's his initiative right now anyway? That'd be on character, I think. No. Doesn't say. Am I blind? He's perceptive, that's about it. Here we go, Marshall. Initiative's a +8. She's only a +3. Saucy's a +0. +9. My horse is +7. Dragon +10. Camellia 7. +12 with Wendwag. +7 Wendog. 10 with Land. 10 for a griffin. Seal is 3 plus 9 plus 4 plus 4 plus 9. 8, 5, and 8. Okay. Most people don't have spell resistance. Guess that makes sense. Land's got 26 spell resistance. Saucy 17. And I have a 21 spell resistant. Alright. So, Wonderway goes out. Reggie comes in. Makes sense to bring, I think, to bring Reggie when you're going to face some demons. I wonder if there's a way to get the stone for the Nexus portal in the upper league. Or the upper city there. The one we used to come back. Oh look, the sinners are here. Actually, Reggie and Saucy are going to switch spots. Reggie's got a 40 movement. Saucy's got a 20. Oh, never mind. That's stupid. Reggie can afford to be in the back more. Saucy is slow. So we could talk to the sinners. Would you like to have some fun, darling? The way you dealt with Gelderfang was so exciting. We've missed you so much, champion. I guess we can't actually do anything with the sisters, or the sinners. Baphomet, cultists, and hexblades. Damn it! I'd already clicked on the button. I should have went and investigated those Baphomet people. There. I think we have to come this way.
I will guide us.
I gotta get back on my horse. It was still ginormous. Probably had to take a running jump to get on there.
Without a doubt.
Our conversation's not meant for your ears. Oh, wait. What did we see? Oh, there's a trap up there. Interesting. I don't think there's a natural way to get up there. Flaming lockpick. Flaming lockpick. Okay. We do have 2 scrolls of Dimension Door. We could get up there.
I'll watch your back.
Will you though?
The world has
Open
suffered
your heart
enough.
to me.
Alright, let's just go deal with Sabamolet.
Forwards.
Unfortunately, we gotta be careful. Reggie doesn't have all the blessings that everybody else has.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Here we go. The demon's grim figure, which resembles a skeleton with glossy skin stretched over it, hovers above you. A sea of eyes glittering hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been trained well, and they make not a sound as they await their master's orders to attack.
My child, you have finally come to me. It took you such a long time to find your father's home. I called and I called. Started to think you couldn't hear my call, couldn't feel my touch. But I see that you do. Your body reacts to my presence. Black tears shed for great sin. They mean my poison has penetrated deep within you, lad. That is your name, isn't it? I accept you, my prodigal son. I'll accept you if you want to join me. How do you want to be initiated? With my poison in the flesh of the innocent, like all your kin? Or to build your strength? Or will you let me thrust my stinger in you? This will either kill you or make you the greatest of all mongrels. Decide now while I, your father, am feeling benevolent.
The chamber grows darker, almost as if Savmalek's absorbing the light. Land falls, trying and failing to get up. I'd rather die than serve you. His voice lowers to a dull growl.
And you're not my father, you freak. You know so little, you weak, pathetic mongrel. I made you. You are my creation, and you will return to me.
Land grinds his teeth to stop a scream of pain.
Lies!
What do you mean you made them, Savamalek? The mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Savamalek's bulging eyes drink in the sight of Land writhing on the ground.
Yes, and I was that filth. I was the sweet poison that corrupted them. I'll tell you a story, my naive commander. A long, long time ago, in a world far, far away, called Galorian, when stupid mortals thought that one crusade would be enough, angels came down from heaven to fight amongst you. Quariel, child of light, led a troop of crusaders deep into the wound.
The darkness deepens and Land screams in pain. Shut up, you scum!
They walked for many days and lost their way. The wasteland seemed a labyrinth to them, as if someone had confused them on purpose. They ran out of food and water. Despair and incredible, rabid hunger overtook them. Only Quariel kept going, demanded the same of them. And then one of the crusaders said, "He is a stranger, this angel. He is not one of us. If we kill and eat him, he won't be missed, and his holy flesh will give us the strength to get out of here. See how he walks so briskly without tiring. We will gain his strength." The other crusaders were terrified, but the more the hunger tormented them, the more eagerly they looked upon Quariel. And one night, in the darkness, they did what they had talked about. And the one who planted this idea in their heads dealt the first blow. And when the feast was over, I shed my guise and assumed my true form. I told them I was letting them go home, that my brand, a brand of sin, would stay with them and their children forevermore. My poison would flow in their veins, and when I gave the order, they would come to me.
You're lying. Land's shaking. You're lying. I don't think he is. He was the one to cast the stone. Like, he killed the angel. He should have the sin. I guess they did eat of the angel, which is pretty fucked up. Your magic didn't affect land in the caves below, but now it's turning them inside out. What's changed?
Do you really think my powers are as crude as that? In the caves, I summoned those I chose. Here, I'm calling to the blood of all my children. I'm calling to the sin of their ancestors, to that old promise to return them to my side. No one can resist this call, and you, Commander, cannot resist the call of duty. This is why you're here, and not in your fortress.
Where did you get the mongrels from? Didn't you flee Neathorm alone with your tail between your legs like the bitch you are?
Oh, Commander, don't assume you are the only one with a loyal army. I've been gathering my children for years. Those who were thought to have been lost in the caves actually found their true home. See any familiar faces, Lan?
He looks around at the mongrels. Rulo. Old Gorham. No, not possible. They're supposed to be dead. They went missing when I was a kid.
My poison doesn't kill mongrels. It gives them life. A long and long life. Those who remained in Dresden also deserve a long life. But what about you? Is this how you want to die?
I'd rather die than obey you. Land Devil's over in pain again. What do you mean you made them? No, we did that one.
Excuse me.
I think we could do number 5. Land, fight. It's just a demon. We've killed plenty before. You're stronger than this. I am. Tries to get up but can't. Pounds his fist on the floor in despair. No, I can't. I let you down, Commander. I'm done. Finish me off. It's better that way. Lawful, didn't you promise me you'd be able to fight? I didn't take you for a man who breaks his promises. Or just, nothing's over as long as you're alive. I need you, lad. Fight! Success! I guess as long as we didn't roll a 1, right? Lan takes a deep breath, closing his eyes. Yes. Just a minute. If you need me, I'll get up. Just give me a few minutes. I can do it. I'll be fine. Alright, we'll give you a few minutes. By then the fight will be over. Enough talking. It's time for you to pay for everything.
Oh no, Commander. Well, I did not receive mythic powers from my master. I'm not in the mood to fight now. It's time for me to visit my children in Dresden, the city you abandoned. Without me, they are wandering in darkness. But I will give them power. Too bad you won't be able to follow me. We'll literally be worlds apart.
No! You won't touch them. Kill me, but don't touch them.
What are you talking about, my child? Of course I'll kill you. Not personally, though. I'll leave you in the capable hands of your kid.
And
the best of all my daughters. It's time to end them once and for all. Wenduweg!
What? No! I left her out specifically. Alright, Super Griffin powers activate. Death from above. It won't even let us target him even though he's still here. You're next. Could prevent the attack. I don't like this. I don't want to kill Wenduwag. That's it. This warrants going to Google. Also, that reminds me, I need to game cap it instead of screen cap the game. Okay. It remembers regardless of where you click. All right. I want to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Is there a way to save Wendueg in Act 4? Yes, it's possible to save her in Act 4, Wrath of the Righteous, even if you choose to initially recruit land. The key lies in using specific dialogue choices during the confrontation with Wendueg in Act 3, not allowing her to betray you. What? That means I've already fucked up? Oh, so she always betrays you. The only way to avoid this is sending her away with the evil dialogue option in Act 3? Are you fucking kidding me? So in Act 3, when I got her to join me, I would have had to been like... I would have had to dismiss her, mock her strength, and tell her she's not worthy of serving in the Crusades. But Wendog, damn it. I don't like this at all. She's become a key part of my party. Like, she's actually doing better damage than Lan now. Even though she tends to have one less attack. She's got better to hit, less range, admittedly, but, you know, she's got Wendog to help make up for the range. And also, Wendog. How can we save Wendog? No! Maybe we don't do this quest? Oh, man. She'll always betray you in chapter 4, and you'll be forced to kill her. There should be a way to even though she betrays you there should still be a way. Like, if you don't kill her during the fight and she's the last one standing, she should be like, oh fuck, maybe your strength is what it seems, and maybe I shouldn't fuck around with that. But no. I like Wenduag. I really liked her. Admittedly, partly because I liked her dog. You got a romancer. Earn 3 respect points with her. Make Wenduag kneel before you in Act 3 during Mongol training event. So there is other ways to do it. I wish the game showed you a way of like what the other characters think of you. You need to side with her at the end of Shield Maze and finish her personal quest in Act 3. Or you side with Lan, and during Lan's personal quest, choose the evil diplomacy option and pass the check, telling Wenduag that serving the Crusade is a great honor, one that she's not worthy of. I can't even remember what we said there. I probably would not have done that because it's the evil option, and I don't normally do evil. Can you romance Wenduag if you choose Lan? No, with the right choices, you can end with both. No, with the right choices, you can end with both Lan and Wenduag as party members during Act 5, but you can't fully do the quest line and romance of the one you chose during the prologue. So if you chose Lan to be in the group, you can never romance Wenduag, which is one of the ways you can keep her in your group. Man. This is what we're stuck with. Only way to have both of them is to send Wenduag away during Act 3. You will then be able to recruit her in Act 5. This is second companion that you can lose access to in this game unless you do everything in a very specific and counterintuitive way. It's really fucking annoying. I add the fucking because it is. Not just send away, but you have to use evil option in the chat in chapter 3. telling her she's too weak to hang with you. They'll drive her to get stronger, and she'll show up in the final battle of Land's story to try to submit to you, or to show you that she's strong enough to work under you now. Fucking hell. Oh, man. That is super upsetting, actually. I bet we could cheat it. Because apparently if she's romanced, right? Like if she is our romance partner, maybe we could use the toy box to make her our romance partner for the duration of the fight. Oh, man. This... Don't want to lose Wendawag. Wendawag costs us 2 characters. Like her and her animal companion, Wendog. And Wendog is amazing. Alright. Game capture to Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. There we go. Like, this isn't going to be a hard fight no matter what. We'll kick its ass. Like, I was hoping we'd also be in range of that one. I should have went this guy over here. Oh, let's see what happens if we actually try the tomfoolery. Oh man, the lengths I'm willing to go to try to keep Wendawag. I can't say I'm surprised, because I do really like her character. Alright, so what was it? Control F10. Toy box. Enhanced UI. What's that? Oh, you can have it show loot rarity and stuff. Enable zoom on all map. Oh, I want to be maps and cutscenes. Enable rotation map. Various spellbook enhancements refined. I don't know what the enhancements are. If they told me, maybe I'd turn them on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, make sure you have autofill turned off in settings, or else this will just reset to default. Fix incorrect main character? What? Toy box archaeologists can tag confusing puzzle pieces with green numbers in the game world. And for inventory tooltips, it will show text files like puzzle piece green 3x times what. Mark interesting NPCs. This will change the color of NPCs' names and highlight markers, and change the color map markers to indicate that they have interesting or conditional interactions. See, some of these things kind of seem like it would be super nice. Actually, here, what? Enhanced map. It makes mouse zoom work for a local map. Okay. We save that. Control F10 to close it for a second. Oh wait, I can just close. Okay, and then... Okay. It seems weird at first, but at least we can actually zoom in. Although if you zoom in too far, it's not amazing. So it's weird when it does it. Not sure I love how it does the map, but... Click on equip slots to filter inventory. Allow left click and or left alt and click to use inventory items. Left shift and click to transfer entire stack. Enhance save load. Object highlight toggle mode. I got distracted, I'll admit. Okay, party. Oh, brag. Everyone's level 16. How about all party? So one duag. Oh, yeah, that's to rename. Oh, shoot. I don't want to. I gotta be careful. Cancel that. You can just kill. Alright, so this is what the wags. She's got a blood type. Interesting. Brain and buffs, combat stats, commands. Wow, there's a lot to a character. Is player faction true? Is really in fact pet? What? we could turn her to a pet. That's hilarious. Is turned on. Interesting choice of words. Orientation single. Is that the one we need to change that to be like? That's probably not the one. Wow, there is so much stuff. The fact that you can't even like resurrect her afterwards and like, see, I told you we're stronger. Do you still want to not be with us? I don't want to lose her. But I don't think I know enough about the characters to set her to be, or be like in a relationship with us. Apparently that's one way to get her to stay, is you get her in your relationship. But you can't have her as a relationship if you chose land, it said. Are we really going to have to... Bad. I think we might have to just accept the fact that we lose. Wendawag. Descriptor, Wendawag companion. Mechanic context. I'd probably have to Google and search things up to find the exact thing. It's probably like a crazy thing. Like it's probably buried to find it, right? Although we are able to search for stuff. I'm curious. Okay. There's a relationship guide for her? The general tip. Well, the main thing about Wendawag is that while her tough girl act is a front, it's not really an act. There's a wounded kid in there somewhere, but she's also just as much of a badass as she appears to be. She is obviously looking for someone to submit to, but only on her terms. Loyalty flags? Okay. Loyal. Loyalty. Search. Found. Found 0 for loyalty? What? Alignment or size. Ooh, you can make her tiny? Okay, here's all her stuff. Bonus character levels. So if we gave her 1,000 bonus character levels, we can make her a god. Is that how that works? Okay, these are just her skill checks. Everything to do with everything but what I'm looking for. So she's neutral evil. Features maybe? Is mongrel. Forbidden deity feature. Blah blah blah. Scavenger. Life path background. Windowake feature list. Yeah, starting to think you can. Okay, what if we went Pathfinder, toy box, edit, character, relationship? Can you use Toybox to romance characters that would normally not be romanceable? There's no need to do anything complex. Toybox has a gigantic rainbow-colored option called Love is for Everyone or something like that. You can't miss it. But you can't miss it. I'm going to beg to differ on that. Only because I clearly missed it. Okay. I'll just maximize the window. It does make it easier to look at things. There's search and pick. There's party, enhanced UI, maybe some bag of tricks. Lobotomize enemy. Oh my god. Wait. Allow any gender for any romance. Okay, love is free. Okay, let's just allow it. I want to temporarily edit it so that she's like, oh, loves me. I just want her to love me, guys. Allow multiple jealousy be gone. Allow multiple romances at the same time. There we go. All right. Disallow companions leaving party. Warning: only used when friendship is magic doesn't work. And then turn off immediately after. It can otherwise break your save. Oh, we got multiple saves we could always pick from. It's not a big deal. Expand dialogue to include romance companions. Allow remote companions to make comments on dialogue you are having. I do like the idea of that. I kind of wish the game had that as default. Like, assume that all your people are traveling as a group, but you're only fighting with the group that you make as your party, because then you have control. I don't know if I guess we can turn it on, see if it works, and if it doesn't, just load up, I guess. Oh man, I'm so... I don't know if this will do what I want it to do. Because I think she's going to join the other side no matter what. So I don't think the issue is for them forgiving our choices. I just don't want her to leave. I don't think this is actually going to... I don't know if this would affect it at all. Oh, man. I think we're going to just have to bite the bullet and accept Wendewag leaving the party. Enable zoom on all maps and cutscenes. That did not work. I have a feeling just turning it off isn't going to help anymore. Yeah, it looks like it's messed up the map. Okay, what if we went load? I just spent what, like a half hour or so trying to save Wenduag, and we're not going to be able to do it. See, this is a horribly useless map. How come we have these shown? Oh, because they move, right. We've been on them. That's why they're shown over there. That's the island that shifted. Alright, don't want to lose Wenduag. That's the big deal. Losing Wenduag is, like, actually a big deal. Like, if we go option, load, where we still had her in the party. Give me 1 second. I just want. She counts for what? Like, if you count her and her dog, she counts for more than 20% of the damage. Personally, she's 14% of all the damage done in the game so far. And that she only got back, like, she wasn't with us for, like, entire acts, right? Like, we didn't get her back until, what, it was Act 3? And then if you look at one dog, he's another 6. Combined, they're 20% of all damage. Not to mention, they've eaten, like, wait, one dog, 16,500. One Dewag, 33,682. She's taken over 2,000, like 2,700 damage. He's taken 5,000 damage. Like, they're not only are they good damage dealers, they're an extra body, which is always nice. Like, having one dog there is an extra character that's doing really good. And like a meat shield, like, he takes the hits. Oh man, this is horrible.
I'll watch your back.
We gotta restore. There we go. That -6 to wisdom or whatever is gone.
I crave your commands. I'll prove
I stand
I'm the
ready.
best.
Wish there was a way to have your character, like, talk to your characters when you're out and about. I'll have to go back to the Nexus. Man, this really sucks. We've missed our chance to keep Wendawag. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do to save Wendewag. All right. Let's see. So someone had her killed her and had her show up, and they were able to resurrect her. Oh wow. I'm so upset. We're going to be losing.
Only you deserve my obedience.
You say that now, but I don't believe you, mongrel. What if? Yeah, this is the one we are in the Nexus. Let me look. What if we talk to her in the Nexus? Maybe there's something we can do in the Nexus to talk to her. I want to find a legitimate way to save Wendewag. What little I saw online, like everything seems to be saying we're kind of foobarred. Alright, one dog's down here, so Wendawag's probably with them. Yep, there's Wendawag. I have a few questions for you. How can I trust your words? Mistress, you defeated me, grabbed me by the scruff of the neck, and made me face my own weakness. I'll remember that lesson forever. I will never again dare stand in your way. Please give me a chance to root. Allow me to kill 1,000, 100, nay, 1,000 of your enemies in your honor. I don't need your services to leave. Probably too late. Like, even if we tell her to leave, she's just going to show up at that fight. Hunter looks at you astonished. Mistress, what did I do to draw your ire? Was I not strong enough? Not obedient enough? I beg you. Give me another chance and I'll be better. Drops to the ground. She's about to start grabbing at your feet. Yeah, there should be an option of not saying you're not strong enough. But I think we just have to bite the bullet, and one of my favorite characters is going to be gone. Half of her range damage, too. Like, no one else is going to be able to cover the spot the way she did. I guess we can try to set up Shay, but I don't know if Alushinyrra will really equal like 5, 8, 4, 1, 3, -2. We got a 2, 8, 3, 4, 2, 8. She's more magical than she is spell, right? Admittedly, Wendawag has better kit. But I don't know if Alushinyrra will be able to cover that same stuff. She's done nothing so far. 16, 11, 6, 4. Okay, so similar potential, I guess, is the way to say it. 38. She's currently got what, +4 dex to her strength and con. Where does she get her dex boost from then? Oh, fuck me. We're going to lose her, and I gave her the manual. No! I gave her the permanent dex boost from that manual. I could have gave that to Alushinyrra. I think I have to give up the attempt. I tried very hard to get Wendawag back. But if we're not going to be able to save her, might as well load up the save file from when she's dead. Loading save file. No! One dog! Might have to reload before fight so as to not kill one doggy. I miss her puppy. It's painful. And everything we had on Wonderwag.
Magridio, Turio. Magridio, Turio. The world has suffered in Magridio, Turio. I will lend you my aid. Magridio, Turio. My will is resolute. Magridio, Turio.
Well, I heed the voice of the spirits.
Gotta wait for this crap to stop. Get out of there. It just took more. Dang it.
Our time has come. We must. That is quite a discovery.
If you're not going to grab it from down below, just wait. How long is that stuff going to go on?
Our path leads on.
They don't mark.
I will guide us.
It's still going? There we go.
Without a doubt.
All right. I think that's everything with this place. Yeah, okay. There's the dog. Can we at least bring one dog back? Wonderwag's in the pile here, isn't she? Yeah, there she's right there.
You can trust me.
Resurrection.
It should work.
Target
Is it
is not
flawed?
dead. Oh shit, she's not dead. Well, we gotta go back to the Nexus to... Good morning! Oh, that's just an old message. Why is it only popping up again now?
Forwards.
Oh well.
We march ahead.
We'll head back to the Nexus and we have to replace Wonderwag to get a full party again. We'll be down one dog.
Our path leads on.
Oh boy.
I will guide us.
It's up here if we take the portal.
Without a doubt.
Meet with Lon in the Nexus. There should have been a quest you could do with Wendawag to get her trust to a level where she wouldn't betray you. She should have known that they didn't stand a chance, even with her attacking us. Like, Wendawag wasn't stupid. And now they're kind of treating her like she was. Alright, well. Downside is Alushinyrra is long bows, not short bows, so we can't quite give the same weapon. Why are these all single stack? What the heck is going on? This is part of the enhanced UI that I didn't realize is screwing shit. I don't know why it's not stacking. There's a loot option, but I don't think that's going to affect stuff we've already picked up. Enhanced inventory? I don't know what that would actually do. Enabled sort category, type, pricing, date, weight. I don't know, find out. So if we go out. No, I don't know why they're stacked like that. I'll be right back, everybody. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right, everybody. Let's get back to the game. The unfortunate absence of Wendawag. I'm able to stack them now. I think I know what it was. They were picked up as unknown shields because we didn't have like we didn't have a person that would normally identify them. I think that's what it is. If we go type, like all these rings were oh my god, crying out loud. They're unidentified when we picked them up. Just like the amulets and the cloaks. I think that's everything. I hope. Yep. I think that's everything. Wow. There's a lot of crap we had to sort and organize. Alright, let's see. Got better glasses now because we got the glasses of truth, right? The wearer of these glasses always under the effect of true seeing spell. They grant the wearer a profane +2 bonus on initiative. When equipped together with the robe of unspeakable truth, they also get +2 competence to intelligence ability score. And boots. Here's what strength on +4. Alright, and the robe. Oh wait, the cloak one. Yeah, the robe +2 circumstance bonus to wisdom. The robe is equipped together with the glasses. It grants a 10-foot aura of fear. Any hostile creatures who starts the round inside the aura is affected with a cause fear spell DC 25. Plus the charisma score. Her charisma is really high. Alright. She's only got the composite longbow +3. I think we might be able to do better than that. Meanwhile, let's check the glove situation. Like, she's got... Hey, Argo. This is post the fight with Sava Malek, where Wenduweg... She betrayed me. Forced me to kill her. And now she's gone. We lost her. It's not fair, I tells you. It's not fair. One dog's gone. I know. Now you know why it's troubling me so much. One dog was 7% of all the damage we've done in the game, and he hasn't even been here for the full game. Wenduwag was 14% of all damage. So I'm giving her stuff to Arushale. But I don't think, even with everything, if we're going to get Aru to be as powerful as Wenduwag was. especially losing, like, not having one dog to back her up, right? All right, she's currently got the Mithril chain shirt +3. The Sanguinis Sundown is a slight better. Not as good for spells. Better base, less max. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit against the wielder, every enemy in 30-foot area must pass Fortitude 20 or be blinded D4 rounds, suffering 4d6 positive energy damage. Yeah, remembering the quarry. I did use quarry, not as often as I could have, admittedly, but that's because it would take a round. I didn't want to lose the 4 attacks. Or even, oh, sorry, like 4 or 5 attacks, depending on whether or not it was a speed, like haste, we were hasted, right? Okay, she's got 31 armor class. Her dex is a +6, so like that Mithril chainmail is actually a good choice, I think. Let's see that. Or that. I like that it's got detail going on. I don't know if I like that it's scale mail. This needs to get out of the way. Keeps rubbing on the other mic. I'll be honest, I'm super. I spent the last half hour to an hour, probably closer to an hour, trying to cheat to save her. Supposedly, if you're in a relationship with her, she would stay in the party. But the only other way is to have, if I had done the evil thing early on and rejected her, saying she's too weak, which I was honestly tempted to say, except for the fact that that feels like the wrong thing to do. And I do good playthroughs normally, right? Like, I remember being in the moment like, oh, I'm so tempted to say that. She kind of deserves it. And we did drop her real quick. But it's like, that doesn't seem like the thing you'd say to get her back later on. And I would have said it if it wasn't for the fact that they labeled it as an evil act. But apparently that's how you save her. She would have came back in Act 5 being like, I'll prove to you I'm strong enough. And then she'll be stronger than ever and she fights the demon and then she joins you. Apparently. This one is a D6 plus D12 plus everything. Except for she's a longbow wielder, I believe. Is this composite? Yeah, composite shortbow. This is what Wenduag was using. A +4 composite shortbow. That had speed on it. The wielder of this +4 composite shortbow has an animal companion or similar creature. It is affected by a constant haste spell. So this not only gave her the ability of effectively being hasted for her attack, right? The extra attack. It gave Wendog an extra attack. Little Miss Succubus here doesn't have that. She's a longbow wielder. I don't think we have another longbow that's super comparable. I thought we did have another longbow, but got composite longbow +3. Yeah. Let's just say losing Wenduag is really upsetting. it longbow +3 is what she's already. Yeah, that's already what she's wielding. But I guess we can leave that back. Not that we'll ever really tell her to swap to it. This game doesn't seem to warrant swapping to your bow as much as some of the other games. So at 30, 30, 30, 25, 20, 15. Triple, not crit on 20. Just quadruple crit, 19 to 20. But she only gets 5 attacks. I don't like that it didn't give me a chance to get her back on my side. I don't mind that she's losable. I like consequences. I don't like that there was no chance for me to try to get her to stay on my side at the moment of betrayal. Right? Like, I wish it gave me a chance to try to do something to convince Wendewag that, look, if he's so powerful, how come he's running from us? Even if it was leave, if we lost her to Act 5, but she could come back. The fact that she's permanently dead, I can't even resurrect her. That's what bothers me. Because I would have resurrected her. Okay, so she gets a 31 armor class. I don't know if I actually care to have a Rochelet in the group. Shield of Dawn. Any creature strikes you with a melee attack deals normal damage, but also takes d6 points of fire damage plus 1 point per caster level, up to 15. So it's d6 plus 15 at this point, right? Oh, no, plus 13. She's only at caster level 13. Creatures with reach weapons are not effective. Okay, that's not that great. We could give, like, some of nature's ally. Your ears elongate. You sprout sharp fangs and fur. You get +4 bonus to strength, dex. +2 enhancement bonus on trip attacks. You can make a trip combat maneuver as a swift action. This trip attack does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Yeah, but she's arranged. Yeah, I looked it up because I was trying to see if there was a way for me to, like, I even, like, went through trying to see if there's a way to use Toy Box to try to get her, like, to change her stats to be, like, temporarily in love with me or something. But I don't know. Maybe there could have been one in Events and Degrees. But I don't know. I didn't want to go through stuff and find, like, secrets that I don't want to know about. I want things to still be a surprise. So I failed some. Another quest. I don't know. I guess my problem is I wish there was a way to have saved her. That's all. I think Begatrix said something. Yeah, see, there's, like, friendship is magic. Your friends forgive you the most vile acts. There's the disallow companions leaving party option. I didn't want to risk it. It says warning, only used with friendship magic doesn't work, and then turn off immediately after. It can otherwise break your save. I didn't want to risk it, like, breaking the save. I eventually just was like, fine, I'll accept the bullshit. I'm a little upset. I'll be honest. This kind of spoils the run for me. The fact that no, here we go. What's her mythic? Enduring spell. So she has enduring spells as well. So I should be doing. Okay. That way she gets daily. That'll last for a day now. That'll last for a day. That will last for a day. That wood. We don't need it anymore, I guess. I got enough to put feather steps on almost everybody. Ooh, long strider. That should be one of these. Hurricane bow is not a daily, would be a daily thing, right? And then over here. I'm tempted to do the whole protection from energy. Because that would be like a third person that could do it. But giving everyone bark skin for the day isn't horrible either. Oh, she's got math feather step. Okay, so we don't need the feather step. Oh, that was long strider. We don't need these feather steps anymore. Because we can give it to the group. Greater chameleon stride. Greater animal aspect. Greater fang. So we don't need any of those. She's got the communal resist. Daily poison. She can neutralize it. She's got life bubble. Okay. Like, the aspect of the wolf would be great, but wouldn't people that already have, like, belts of strength not need that? Okay, we need to replace these. I guess entangle is not a bad one to have. Take 2 entangles. We could individually do resist energy to some people. Okay. Unbreakable heart. Target creature gains +4 morale bonus on saving throws against mind affecting that rely on negative emotions such as crushing despair or rage. Or that would cause them to harm an ally such as confusion. If the target is already under such an effect of the spell, this effect is suppressed for the duration of the spell. It does not affect mind affecting based on positive emotions, though, like good hope. A creature can still be magically controlled by dominate person, however. You know what? In case people get controlled, we have a way of suppressing it so they stop attacking us. That's not a bad option. Okay. Okay. I think I'm giving a Rue Chalet a chance in the party. Alright, what ring? She's got the prismatic ring and that. Oh, right. What rings? She's already got that one. I thought... I would have sworn that Wenduag would have had a better than a +3. Like, doesn't most of our main party have, like, +4 and 5s in that? No, I guess +3. Well, he's not main party. She doesn't use one. He's got a +4. +3. He's got other stuff. Maybe not then. Yeah. Like, this almost ruined my playthrough. I'll be honest. I'm bitterly upset about this. Yeah, I don't even know if we need the big game gloves anymore. Do we have anyone with the quarry ability? That's another way that Aru was, or that Wendu was really helpful. This headband gives +6, +5 perfect strikes per day. I don't think she has perfect strike, but she's got wisdom from somewhere else. I'm thinking that might be Saucy's new helmet, because he's got wisdom charisma. She's got charisma. She's intelligent. intelligence. Intelligence bruiser. I'm using intelligence. But wisdom's... I got that from the goggles. I was gonna say, wisdom's a good one to have. I don't know if I'm keeping Saucy in the group. 34 armor class. He's only got... His 2 hit is kind of garbage. Like, he's not great in a fight. I think I'm going to replace Saucy with Sela. And when do I... Well, I guess... We're actually probably going to go back to Woljif, even though his attack is only 21. His attack is even worse. But he's an enchanter for us. And he's got spell penetration stuff. And if we cast spells, this gives him +4 spell resistance. So, spellbook. Puts him up to a 30. Gives him a good chance of getting through spells. I just gotta remember to change over to the staff. Yeah. I don't know if I have him set up to actually be hurtful spell casting, to be honest. He's mostly the fact that he's our all-day enchanter. He's got some scorching rays. He's not even our best thief anymore, technically speaking, because Camellia's got better chance at lockpicking, or better trickery than he does. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would think it's only when you actually have it. But like if we go to a spell book, it says +22. Now it says +26. So I think it's only when you have it equipped. Downside to this, yes, now he's got penetration that's better, but this is what makes his magic missiles actually good to use. The extra 2 damage per dice for the magic missile is kind of huge. Doesn't seem like much, but it's like it is an extra 2 damage per missile. I don't know. I like Woljif's character. Athletic. I wonder how athletic is our boy. 29. Oh, but I can't give him those boots because I need him to have his boots of the cat to combine with the other thing. Yeah, darn it. What are my boots are permanent heroics, right? And I don't charge anymore anyways. I think we could give someone else the boots for a better chance. Although I guess if he charges in the attack of opportunity, that would be an amazing sneak attack with the extra. Only 8? Yeah, we gotta find someone else could use these boots better. Maybe Sela. I'm contemplating bringing her back into the party. We lost someone, so maybe take Saucy out, bring Sela in, and to replace Wendu, bring Aru Chalet. She has some of the spells that Wolgiff does on a daily basis, just not all of them. Like he angelic aspects himself, but then protection from energy. He gives us protection from energy. He gives us communal protection from arrows and resist energy, as well as having being able to haste us, give us all see invisible. He can do displacement on himself. He's got blur and magic. I don't know. He is a good character to have. But it's mostly that he boosts himself. And then everybody else. So he's giving... I have him set to give see invisible. I thought he gave true sight. If it's... He's not the one giving true sight. It must be Camellia giving true sight. Yeah, resistance. I prefer resistance over protection. I don't know about the freedom of movement. Alright. I think we're done. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. We have to go talk to Lan. Where's Lan? Is Lan in the cave? Aaron, Camellia, Sociel. Doesn't look like Lan's in the cave. Oh, he left us a letter? Herb liqueur. Lan's note. I've gone to clear my head and think about things. I'll try not to kill anyone. Lan. So we lost Lan as well for a while? I didn't even notice he wasn't down here on the board. What the fuck? That is not cool. We need a ranged attacker, I think. Like they're very situational, helpful. Like they don't have all the boosts that we've cast with normally. Like we have Wolgiff cast. Do we go Sela or Reggie? Man, this is a horrible turn of events, guys. Like, Okay, she gets 4 attacks starting at plus 30 with a 36 armor class. Reggie, 5 attacks starting at 32, and it only goes down. It goes down by 5 still, though. Armor class is 33. His movement's 40. Hers is only a 20. Shocking post. It's a star knife. I think Reggie's the best option as a replacement. I think her skills are slightly better, but okay, Reggie, and we need a ranged attacker. We'll take Aru. I kind of want to. Oh man, I should have done those islands. Fuck. I should have done those extra islands while I still had Wendawag and Wendog in the group. But I felt bad just doing fight stuff all the time.
We march ahead.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Ranger's Bond. All allies in a 30-foot caster. A ranger forms a bond with companions. The bond allows them to spend a move action to grant half his favorite enemy bonuses against a single target. The appropriate type to all allies within 30 feet. You can see or hear them. Ascending succubus vampire Dutch. Okay. Oh, she can quarry. Okay, so she can quarry. So that one. Where is it? Not that one. Thought we had. Was it a ring? Whenever the wearer of this ring is 10 feet from... Oh, that's the companion ring? Where's the other back-to-back ring? Alright, I think big game gloves are probably better than the Twisted Temptation. And he doesn't get gazes. He doesn't need glasses. Give him +5. He's already got a +5. What's with Saucy? Saucy has Toxic Wrap. Immunity to acid. Also make enemies sick in 1d3 rounds upon landing on a sneak attack. He doesn't sneak attack, so it might be worth that.
I'm sure someone else wants this.
No, you do. I just put it in the wrong slot. And we're going to have him wear the Nihydrian League collar. We're going to pretend it's actually the collar of his brother. But it swaps 4 will for 4 reflex. And it gives him an extra armor class. If Reggie had better will than reflex, I would have gave it to him. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, we found his brother. His brother died in the arena so he could escape. At least that seemed to be what happened. He now has his shield's final form, the Immaculate Petal. Spell resistance of 17. Negative energy resistance of 30. +4 shield. His brother sacrificed himself. Apparently the guy didn't want his brother, like the bunch of people. I think it's stupid. I bet they could have survived the fight, but I don't think the story wanted you to save the brother. Is there? Can you actually save the brother? There didn't seem to be an option for that, but I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Merciless shot. Take merciless shot. There we go. Well, I figured, but there wasn't a lot of dialogue choices to go along with that. Like, you go into the fight to meet him, and then it's either... I think there's only, like, 3 choices. I don't remember there being a lot of options when you find the brother. I think I picked the option where I had him call out to his brother and then not attack and just let his brother attack. And then his brother realized it was him. And when he realized it was him, he used an ability to enlarge himself when a whole bunch of other people came out. And he's like, "Run, brother, I'll protect you." And then Saciel left because the people didn't like that him and his brother weren't fighting. But you think if they would have been just as happy had him and his brother fought the rest of the people that came in. But I don't think there was a lot of options about it. Because we did everything to follow through the game presented to us. I'm sure there was the game thought it was logical connecting points, and it just probably was bullshit. Either way, the ending is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Just the end of his brother. Alright, this gives damage reduction 10 over cold iron and good. Cases. Okay. +3. I don't think I have anything better than a +3 to give right now. It's a bit too much multi-class. Kind of spreading the things out a bit, spreading himself a bit thin there. She's a spirit hunter. That's not the same thing as a duelist, is it? All right. Wait, one's neutralized. Okay, that's switch those around. Yeah. Oh, I can't even check how I had them set out. All right. Guess most of these aren't actually going to be used right now. That would be probably a decent thing to put on our dragon, would it not? Alright. Raccoon. Raptor. Bonus to speed. Monkey is mobility checks. Perception and fortitude for the gorilla. Stealth and trickery. That's all the options. I thought she had one. Okay, everyone can't set off as feather step, which is great. Didn't she have? Oh, it's not working right now. Okay. She'll have to rest before I can do it. So her movement wouldn't be as high as I would like right now, but. Oh, actually, where is it? Here's the face. I think I got a new quiver. That's only 10 shots per period. It's not 10 per day. More of the quivers need to be per day. Okay. I'm saving that midnight bolt for storms. Fatal mark. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition every day. On hit, the ammunition marks the target and creates an invisible bond amongst them. That's the one I was looking for. We just got it. I have 3, I think. 3 midnight bolts. Am I missing one? I grabbed every one I saw, and I didn't use them because I was told that they're to be saved. No, decent knowledge arcana. Still not the best knowledge arcana in the group.
Please, allow me.
I think I might need to put it'd probably be best put on someone that like Camellia, but we'll save it for now. All right. Did I just... Okay, so she's got Magic Fang for the day. Is that to damage and not attack? Or maybe the 35 is with the... Maybe that's what the +3 is? I think it would only be a +3 right now. It's up to a maximum of 4 per 4 caster levelers. Okay, +1 in damage per 4 caster levels. The spellcast effect. She's got 13, so shouldn't that be a +4 right now? 83 armor class? What? You have an armor class of 83? I'd say go kill yourself, but you'll never be able to do it because you're not going to be able to touch yourself and hit for the damage there. Holy shit. That's an incredible armor class. I'm a little bit jealous and a little bit hateful, but don't take it personal.
Soon a new fool will come and get me.
Oh wait, no, I remember where we need to go.
Our path leads on.
We gotta go this way. Exactly. Your armor class is so good you can't even hit yourself. What is going on with the freaking camera? I hate the camera in this game, just a little bit.
I will guide us.
Shamira, the ardent dream. After she knows what to do, she gives you a displeased frown and irritably asks, "You again? Have you no friends that you must keep coming here to chat with me? Or perhaps, though I find this extremely hard to believe, you are not completely useless and have something of interest for me." She throws a casual glance at Arushale and raises an eyebrow in surprise. "So, the rumors are true. Arushale, you really are making friends with mortals now. I must admit, I find it hard to believe such a worthy daughter of the Abyss had fallen so low." She falls silent but receives no answer. Well, not that I really care. Less of your arrogance. You have no idea what powers I command. I came here seeking your patronage. Shamir looks you up and down with a contemptuous expression, then answers with a scoff. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? In your mind, Shamir's voice sounds calmer, though it is still arrogant. In truth, there's one thing you can help me with, Golorian. But the others mustn't know. Work for me, and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you have already heard of Nihidrian crystals. Object is astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Alushinyrra knows they exist. No one knows what they are or where to find them. No one except for that smug cow, Hepzibah. I want you to find out what they are. My advice is to start searching in that pile of refuse known as the lower city. Ask for Zephyrian, my predecessor. Now a beggar. That pathetic wretch is alive. He may know something. Now go. Don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take this mark so the arch of near my palace will let you in. I don't want to waste my time waiting while you wind your way back and forth through the streets of my city with valuable information. Your pack becomes a bit heavier as if some new item was appeared inside. Receive the coin. The hand of the inheritor addresses you in an undercurrent of alarm in his words.
I see greed in the eyes of this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know Nihidrian crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Hepzibah to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet, if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we risk simply trading one enemy for another. Our mission demands that we make concessions, but it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words, remembering how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart. You know only what you must, not what she, with all her promises and charm, will try to convince you to do. And be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment.
So you and Hepzibah are not friends, then? Be friends with that miserable cow? Of course not. I'm courting her to learn their secrets, but it's a constant struggle not to be put in her place. It's not to put her in her place, but it's a constant struggle not to put her in her place. Bahamut's minions are far too bold here in Alushinyrra. And what about these crystals are you so interested in? You haven't heard of Nihidrian crystals? Are all Golorians so stupid and unobservant? They are purple crystals. Possessing them grants immense power. Unfortunately, only high-ranking servants of Bahamut know where to find them or how to use them. They use the crystals to gain tremendous power, and now they strut around Alushinyrra like they own the place. And where should I look for Zephyrian? When I first heard about the crystals, it reminded me of the last days of Zephyrian's rule. He was Nocticula's right hand before me, plotting a coup, and I was spying upon him to turn him into Nocticula and take his position. I remember that he was trying to get his hands on a purple crystal of some kind or another, and that he eventually succeeded. I didn't pay much attention at the time, but the current situation makes me think perhaps it was a Nihidrian crystal that he was after. If so, he might know something about them. Where should I look? There's a note of disgust in her voice. In the depths? If he's still alive, the gravity of his Nocticula's punishment would have dragged him to the very bottom of Alushinyrra. Dig through the garbage. Talk to the vagrants and beggars. You surely don't expect me to do it, do you? And why'd you need me for the mission? She answers with an exasperated sigh. Because you're neither a demon nor a resident of Alushinyrra, stupid. You're a wild card, an insignificant Golorian. No one's interested in your exploits. and you'll not draw any unnecessary attention. You are not bound in service to any demon, and therefore, if you dig up information, you will bring it to the one who will pay you the most for it. That is to say, me. You won't run to your master because you don't have one, at least not here in the Abyss. If I gave this task to one of my servants, I could be sure of one thing, that they would sell the information about my interests to my enemies, and then, if they learned anything about the crystal, they'd use the information to benefit themselves instead of bringing it to me. Got it. Wonderful, because the conversation is beginning to bore me. Imagine the mysterious mine not far from the Nexus. Look into my mind. You might be interested in this place. It's where I saw purple crystals. Less of your arrogance. You have no idea what powers I command. I like that answer. I don't think that'll go over well, though. Gotta go. Go now and come back when you have something of use. My time's precious. Can't waste it on every mortal who fancies a chat. I don't get why the second I press down, it's like... It like moves way up. It's going vertical no matter what I do. Okay, that's definitely bugged. That's not right. We've been here before and the camera did not do that.
Without a doubt.
It's working normal right now. The swarm laughs at the branded wannabe. The swarm recognizes only Discali as true demons. There it is. We still gotta meet with Lan, but Lan wasn't there. Whew. How did you manage an 83? That seems insane. I'm looking for Zephyrian. Do you know where he is?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's not my place to gossip with customers. I'm innkeeper, not spy. So buy yourself something to drink. Stop wasting my times. I've got special liqueur you should try. True reality, 100,000 gold.
I don't know if I have 100,000 I can afford to spend. The liqueur is revolting, savoring of rotten meat and mold, but the aftertaste is surprisingly tart and pleasant. The demon gives a snort, creaky laugh, as if a swarm of crickets had awakened in his lungs.
The Furian, eh? Hardly anyone remembered that name. He was ambitious son of Bish. Sharp and tenacious. But he was hasty in his attempts to overthrow Nocticulus. And Our Lady in Shuttle remember all too well how she underestimated by Demon Lord Viravaxis. So she dealt with Zephyrian before he could stab her in back.
Lost gold coins.
She ruined him completely. Now, that lump of bleeding flesh opened its eyes, moaned. We were shocked it still lived and breathed. On that day, Zephyrian's name was relegated to Alushinyrra's past and forgotten. But I've seen him once or twice amongst the beggars. He sits at the threshold of the Battleblaze arena, begging for gold. No one recognizes him. Nocticula didn't just break his body, but his spirit. So far as I know, he has never tried to take his vengeance on her. And he has plenty of reasons to want revenge, oh yes.
I see your wares.
Here are your... Have gold ready, eh?
What gold? You just took it all. Okay, bulk sell. Let's see. We got 11 of these +1 throwing axes. 3 unholy longspear +1s. 6 longsword +1. 4 scimitar +2s. 6 +1 great axes. 3 +2 heavy crossbows. 3 +1 earthbreakers. 4 falchions +2. That's a fair bit of stuff. It's only 52 grand. God damn it. Six +1 shields. +2 armors. Full plate +2 is only a 12. Not worth having. +3 is a 13. It's just barely worth having. That's a 14. It's worth the gaping. That's named. I like keeping named armors. Missed race. That's what? 12 if you have enough decks? Spellcasting leathers. The 13. 13. Let's see, a +2 breastplate. It's only an 11. They can go. And then we got the Welcome to Respite, which is a 13. Well, we got 23 of these +1 rings of protection. Plus a +2. 23 of the cloaks. They're only worth 250 now. The +2 and the +3s can go. Oh wait, did I give Reggie the +3? No, I gave him the +5. Even better. Okay. Okay. Well, we almost made back the 100 grand we just pissed away. I don't think that's a Nihidrian crystal. Bargeach. Price descending. Yeah, most of the crap here is stuff I sold, I think. Keen +3. Elven curved blade. Well, I think the image of her flying around using a scythe would look anime as fuck. I don't think it's worth looking into actually getting. +2 mithril, chainmail. It's a 6. That's only a 10. Yeah, everything in here is kind of garbage. Got a bunch of the coins at the flesh market. had 4 duplicates. Yeah. I just like the imagery of it with like a succubus with the whole wings. That's so anime. Invaded 6 times. Dude, that went south so bad. It's an extra 10k. Back up to 217k. We're not doing too bad for gold, although that will take seconds to spend. Alright. I know exactly the character he's talking about. It's the guy I wanted that keeps saying like the guy wants the money from it. And he's begging for gold.
Forwards.
Oh, why is our party spread out like that? Right, it's set up based on us having other people. Reggie's not ranged, so Reggie, and then Aru. There we go. I think that's the layout we're going to go with. I really don't like that we only have 1 ranged attacker. I like having 2 ranged attackers.
We march ahead. I will not falter.
You'll get on the horse, though. Beggar. Word on the street is that Chavaro seized control of the succubi from Minago, but they're both alive, which means they struck some kind of deal. Is it this guy here? For just 1,000 coins, all enemies as if he was the genius closet. It's a member of the Assassin's Guild. I bet my life on the result.
Our path leads on.
Maybe not. Maybe there's a specific one. Yeah. The vagrant is repulsive even by the standards of the abyss. Lumpy, scarred face makes you think he was put through a meat grinder that shaped back into a semblance of his former body and left to live out his life. Its tall and once impressive figure has been shattered. Arms are covered in the protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal improperly. The beggar is clad in many layers of dirt, smelly rags onto which hundreds of keys are sewn, from tiny toy box keys to a giant cast iron key that bows the demon's neck almost to the ground.
So you're looking for Zephorian. He's long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, what do you want with a dead man? Zephorian, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him.
What do you know about now hidden crystals?
There's a tale told in Alushinyrra. A tale about crystals that grant immense powers. But what exactly are they? And from where do they draw this power? No one knows. I've seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Vazgla. It seemed useless to me. Contained a great deal of power, but it was of no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it. I never had the chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal the crystal from me, locked himself in a tower, examined the crystal, studied it, and managed to find some use for it. But he was under Nocticula's protection, so I never tried to hunt him down.
He grins unpleasantly.
I bet you're thinking I'm just going to tell you the name you seek, and you can rush off to have a chat with the mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon. He was mortal who solved Nocticula's arcane needs back in the day. He kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is the tower in the upper city, locked and protected by magic. Many have tried to get inside in hopes of stealing something of value. but their remains rotted long ago. No use talking about them now. But you're curious now. You'd like to have a poke around in that tower, wouldn't you? Perhaps you could find something of use in there. Yes.
Gives you a mocking grin, then sighs and takes a single key from his rags, handing it to you with a sweeping gesture.
Take it. While I'm still feeling generous, this will open the way into the tower. When I ruled Alushinyrra, I made sure I had a key for every hideout and tucked away nook in the city. You never know when they might come in handy. Here, take this and get lost. No one will throw me a coin with you hanging about.
Take a closer look at this surprisingly selfless demon. Fuck me. I rolled a 1?
No!
I remember. I've heard of this place. It's a tower, supposedly filled with treasures left there after the death of an ancient mage. No one could prove there is any truth to these rumors because not one of the daring adventurers managed to get inside, ever returned. The place is a death trap. Zavorian is probably just toying with us, pretending to be helpful, only to send us to death.
Oh, boy.
All right. You're just giving me a key like that. With a philosophic shrug, the demon answers, why not? I don't need it. And I don't need anything from you, except for you to leave me alone. Now go on. Get lost. Where is that Isle of Vazglar?
Yes, Vazglar. Wild place. An island in Ishiar. Deserted. No one really cared about it. I had a secluded lair there where I kept all sorts of nasty tricks for Nocticula. Anyone who'd found my den could have made a tidy profit. But not so long ago, the island sank unexpectedly. No point trying to look for it anymore.
Thank you for your honesty. With a satisfied belch, the incubus answers, "This miserable beggar has nothing to hide." With a malicious grin, the incubus croaks hoarsely as you leave.
Enjoy your walk around Alushinyrra.
Alright, so that's definitely leading us to a trap. Is that up in the 3rd level then? That's the 2nd floor. All right. I think the fastest way to the 3rd floor is still taking the brothel. You got 4 of the 6. Sounds pretty good. I don't really know because I haven't played the game. I haven't played any of the sniper games. Downside to doing this, I have to. It takes my horse from me, so I have to get back on the horse every time. If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend? Why not? No fates are fixed.
Let us not hesitate. I will guide us.
Okay, that's that. Oh. The abandoned mansion. That's not what we're looking for. The Lady in Shadow does not hesitate to remind her subjects who truly reigns over the night isle.
Without a doubt.
I do understand the circumstances. I thought the point was to be good enough that it doesn't matter. That's... Oh, there's... something here.
We march ahead.
The Mage's Tower. Let's see if we can die. Man. Our combat potential has, like, plummeted today.
Our path leads on.
Oh. DC 27.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
The inscription written in archaic elven script. You recognize the words, "Stranger's home. I see you, and I implore Callistria." It appears to be some kind of protective spell against thieves, but it's not lost its, but it has lost its power over the years.
I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery. I will guide us.
All right, that one. Okay, everybody out of the way.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, actually.
I was successful in my search.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, but of course. Oh, basically nothing on the corpse. The wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents on its remains, it was destroyed in a fierce fight. The corpse of a demon who was not smart enough to avoid a magical trap.
Without a doubt.
Honestly, I'm not worried about traps. Camellia is awesome at traps. And if we had Woljif with us, while he is awesome,
Forwards.
his advantage is just range. Oh, great. Adamantine golems. Alright, we gotta smash something at least. Move to, say, there. Oh, shit. We're going to... How do we delay turns again? I can't remember how to drag it to delay the turn. I thought you just dragged it, but it's not letting me. want to not do my turn. It's annoying. I don't have trickery on my character. A natural 18 though, like I would be good at it, but I've yet to put a single level into it. I think I might just put one level in for like to have the option for situations like this. Is there like a button for it? Maybe there's a button I can do. I just want to delay. Doesn't look like there is. Boo. You can do this multiple times a day, or like unlimitedly, right? I don't want to set off the trap. Oh, now he can delay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Very. Okay, death from above. 48, 46. Critical hit for 64 and a 37. Leaving it at 10. I should have went for this guy. I thought he might have been able to attack both.
Retreat is not an option.
$28. Oh, can't even charge. We need to get his movement speed up. Violence against slave. Hey, I took it. I ended up taking him out, so I respect that option. Oh, I forgot to remove. Okay, not a big deal. Critical miss. He hit for 51. Ouch. Okay. 5-foot step.
I will resist.
12. Oh. Why did it fall? Alright, so Alushinyrra dealt 12 damage and then 30, 33, critical hit for 119, and it fell. I don't know why it fell though. Oh, it's dead.
Attack!
The goddess protects us. Magritium Turino.
Magritium Turinos.
Come on.
Open your heart to
Get our
me.
5 wisdom back. The wreckage of what was once a magical golem, judging by the many dents on its remains, it was destroyed in a fierce fight. Yeah, just like the two we just did. This inscription once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment has worn off with the passage of time, so your ears have been spared.
We march ahead. That is quite a discovery.
Traps left and right.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Very. You're also a massive pain in the ass. Don't you love finding an item for a different mythic path? I like finding items regardless. Wait a minute. Did I not cast Feather Fall thingy or whatever? I thought we had Feather Step.
I'm prepared.
Oh, that's not the one. What's the one that makes it so you don't trip spells or traps or whatever? This is just adverse movement effects, difficult terrain. I thought there was one that makes it so that you won't trigger traps.
Trusting you.
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, that's cheating. Look. Lower. Okay, this one looks like it's got enough room to squeak
Well.
by.
The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the fact that it did move. The one part showed both moving, but then when we're on it, only one moving. Like, that's cheating. We've done several puzzles that had similar mechanics.
I was successful in my search.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I just wanted to go with it, you know?
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. Oh.
Our path
I
leads on.
sense something. Please help me.
Alushinyrra took 200 damage. Oh fuck! A couple people took 200 damage. It didn't show any traps though.
Magritium
You can
Turinum.
trust him.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium
Death
Turinum.
is life's final surprise.
Magritium
And
Turinos.
I enjoy surprising
Magritium
people.
Turinum.
Magritium Turinos.
Let me help. Magritium
I'll watch your back.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
The world has suffered enough.
He's missing this one, right?
Magritium Turinum.
Um,
Open your heart to me.
I
There
will
we go.
lend you my aid.
I thought something was off.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
All right, and
Magritium Turinos.
good enough. All right, let's see. Saucy. Got to bring that down a level. It looks like.
I will guide us.
Well, at your discretion.
That was that one. Would that maybe move the one over here too? I think this is the last one we have to hit, isn't it? Yeah. They've all been activated, I think.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that one's already been hit. It's an extra platform. Oh, that's where we came in. Oh, there isn't. Is there not enough of these to have them all at the right level? That's the only one we were missing there.
Without a doubt.
Mobility check.
The deed is done.
Gotta get the loot. We got new boots, spirit trackers, and 15,000. I'd say yay because that seems like a lot, but it was sonic damage.
I have
Yeah,
managed.
it was a painful sonic damage. It sucks that it wasn't detected until we got there.
Forwards.
Oh, we gotta check those new boots. Spirit trackers. These boots grant a spirit hunter 4 additional uses of spirit weapon enchantment ability per day. I don't think we have any spirit trackers though. I got espionage expert. We got, oh, that would be her. Okay. She's a spirit hunter, right? 4 additional uses of spirit. What? Oh, is that the lightsaber? Reggie, you always have freedom of movement. That makes sense. Oh, 1 second, everybody.
right. Where were we? Mom dropped off. Or Mom brought me some food, that's all. Alright. Alright, we're doing this. Trapapalooza.
We march ahead.
Interesting.
Careful now.
Our path leads on.
Something is not right here.
Alright. And that way's a trap. Okay, Arcane 30 DC 34. She's still our best arcane knowledge. Yep. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Guidance on the dragon. Success! Though this magic trap is now old and dysfunctional after centuries of disuse, it would once have irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. A door. Just some random door standing by itself.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I will guide us.
I hope you appreciate this.
Traps, traps everywhere.
Without a doubt.
Within the pedestal, a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Its edges are chipped and cracked, suggesting that whatever it contained has been forcibly removed. A Nihedrian crystal, perhaps?
Forwards.
Alright. We got a bloodshot eye, a crooked claw, 2 elemental essences, a razor-sharp claw, and 350 gold. Elven notes. So is this... Okay, this must be the tower of the storyteller's friend from when he worked in Alushinyrra. Unless this was his tower. Either way, pretty cool.
We march ahead.
Because we know that storyteller worked for... What's her name for a while, right? Nocticula? Blood Vial, Slimy Skin, Rainbow Quartz. Alright, we got a Crystal Ball, 3 Summon Monster 3s, Honor Lizards, 3 Potions of Enlargement, 145 gold, Fairy Mushroom, and 2 Purifying Solutions. And apparently this is a place we can rest. Not sure I'd trust that.
Our path leads on.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Very. Just the other side of there.
I will guide us. Our time has come. Together we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Decide already.
Is it safe to open?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
A helmet and some meteor dust. It's the headband of rigorous training. I think we have one of these already. Yeah. This headband of Wisdom +6 allows its wearer to declare Perfect Strike 5 more times per day. If they already have the ability.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Reggie, I like the look of the helmet, don't get me wrong. I love it, in fact. Look how awesome he looks. He's Darth Helmet. But a +6 Wisdom beats damage reduction of 10 over Cold Iron. Oh, look how big his head is! That actually fits his face and goes with his hair really well. Not that he has Perfect Strike, but still.
I will not falter.
Had to go back for the little animals. You could also transmutation. That's true. We could transmutate. Is there no more that come over here? A dagger. Lethal conductor. This +5 shock dagger grants the wielder a +5 bonus on use magic device skill checks and a +4 on touch attack. Ooh, okay, that's pretty sweet. +4 on touch. Come on. Is that really all there is to this place? Feels like there should. Oh wait, there's the door. It's like it feels like there should be more.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, that's probably because there is. Ring the bell. You see a sturdy door set in a stone arch in the middle of the room. The location seems rather odd, to put it mildly. Attached to the door is a tiny little metal bell with a braided pull. Success! You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the Conjuration School. Ring the bell. The door swings open and an ephemeral form appears in the opening. It looks like a soap bubble. On the other side of the door, you see you can just make out the hazy interior of a small, trinket-filled room, the typical ambiance of a Galorian inn. Clutching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The bubble contracts, then contracts and pops. Dissolving into thin air, the door slams shut. Cautiously touching the stone floor, the unexpected guest rises slowly to his feet. It seems that the storyteller, for it is undoubtedly him, is quite surprised. Oh, I told you it was either his tower or his friend's tower from when he was here. I like it when I remember things and I'm right. The storyteller's head swirled around in bewilderment, his hands reaching to examine everything around him.
Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Reyna, is that you? Ah, thank the gods it's you. Where are we? If you don't mind me asking, what brought you here?
I came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. What do you think of Galfrey ordering me into the abyss? The storyteller nods with understanding.
You were looking for the heart of the tower, yes. I studied its capabilities here in Alushinyrra. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research are hidden from me by the gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I had my hands on such a crystal, I'd see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? Do they come from the mines or maybe from the bottom of the sea?
The elf takes out a delicate compass from his bag, the needle of which is slowly but constantly spinning.
I sense the power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past, I do not remember. I think a little divination will come in handy. I can set this little trifle to help you explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know.
Alright. Why'd you need the port? Okay. How'd you get here? Storyteller listens intently to the sound coming from the city.
A good question. Judging by the demon speech I hear, we are in the abyss, correct? And I suppose I was brought here by a portal. It was most likely activated by you. This portal must have been charmed specifically to deliver me here from wherever I may have been. I hope it will send me back the same. You are unlikely to have charmed it this way. If you had, you wouldn't be so surprised by my appearance. This means the spell was cast in the past. In my past, the one I'm looking for. I have to admit, this finding is quite intriguing and perplexing. But this place where we are is a tower, isn't it? Yes, I'm right, a tower.
We know he worked for Nocticula for a while, though. We found those notes. Why'd you need the portal?
Thanks to you, I now remember that in this past, I was the court mage of the Lady in Shadow. It was probably then that I created the portal to conveniently travel from the Abyss to Glorian.
And what do you think of Gallifrey ordering me into the abyss? Purses his lips.
I'm not a politician or a military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience and know different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure for the Abyss.
There we go. Sorry, just gotta. Okay. There we go. Sorry, was just getting a text from my buddy. He's coming in from London, so he could see my mom now that she's out of the hospital. Wants to come and just say hi. All right.
There are even some among them who say, though in a whisper, that Galfrey was envious of her commander's glory and that it was in a hurry to be rid of her. But most do not think this. The majority praise the queen and expect her to lead them to new victories over the demons. It is quite possible that she will succeed. Right now, as far as I know, Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west, into the heart of the world wound.
I see. So she's taken my success as her own. That wench. How queenly of her.
I sent a sense of recognition. It's truly astounding. I definitely used to live here. And if there are no more other claimants, I'm ready to become the owner of this tower again. Be my guest any time.
How is Galfrey?
It's impossible
To tell by the storyteller's face whether or not he's surprised by your question.
She's acting in the manner befitting the queen, standing at the head of the crusade. As for her spirit, that I do not know, but I could ask her on your behalf if you'd like.
Please do.
Then I will. Come visit me again after a while and I'll tell you your answer. Or her answer.
I found a page. Might interest you. The storyteller takes the notes carefully.
Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past. I have forgotten.
His expression becomes withdrawn.
Thank you. If you find more pages like this, please bring them to me. Maybe by putting them together, I'll be able to lift the veil on my precious my mysterious surroundings and story.
Here's another page. That's all we can give up. You know what I miss the most in the Abyss? My prestige, my golem. Please examine them, Carrie. Perhaps some of them could tell a story. What do you see in the past? Storyteller touches the blade with his finger. Sadness rings in his voice.
Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there's nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened coward rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I'm standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hand. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Discarly Spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Darazand, Manago, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head, if you can."
And they eventually do.
Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The waves crash against me, shattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heart of the battle, I see Jordan's pale face down there. Looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I am fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slickened hands. He flies up, but falls somewhere far behind the wall. By the roar being taken by those fleeing, no more golden glow in my hand, the night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demons' laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of my sword, righteous Ayomade, accept my soul.
Storyteller runs his hand over the long blade with a sad smile.
I know whose memories this is of. I've heard about her many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing.
Do you see the future of the sword? With a small smile, the storyteller returns to the sword to you.
I'm afraid there are too many possible futures. They are intertwined, and I cannot single out one story from the mess. But I'll tell you one thing. In all the visions, the sword takes the lives of demons and serves its lady faithfully.
Yay! No, we can't restore the cloak. Alright. I think we've already done Finian before. Hello, Grandpa Elf! Yeah, it's just the same. I think it's the same story. What awaits his future? The dead have no future, but I see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over the waves. I'm so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn?
Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds.
Come on, Grandpa Elf. I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you're talking about, but don't you worry about it, all right? Look after yourself. I wish I knew what we needed to restore the cloak. All right. So we can have him bring the Prestidigitapainter golem. And we just talked about using the golem. That's kind of funny. I gotta go.
I suspect it's difficult for you to carry out your mission surrounded by enemies. I would like to help. Unfortunately, I will not be able to bring your allies or reinforcements through the portal. Supplies, however. When I return to Glorian, I'll buy some travel necessities. If you need anything, just ring this bell, and I'll deliver them to you.
Magic B-sides. I know we've gotten a few, but you're probably right. We probably don't have all we need. Is that them right there, the 4? We're currently at 4. I bet we need 5. So close. All right. Oh, cancel. There we go. So this is a safe place to rest. Good to know. I trust the old man. Oh, I didn't realize I was flipping upside down. Oh, when it's upside down, you can't go on it. It would have been cool if it was like, makes a ladder you can get to like a 3rd secret treasure. All right. So is it we have to find the gem and bring it back? Like we have to find a Nihedrian crystal and bring it back here. 5 magic essence. Oh, the magic essence. That's going to be the hard one to get. We're up to 4 magic essences. I have 3 cold iron. We have the demon blood, I'm pretty sure. At least I thought we had demon blood. Oh. Sever demon heads, mix of demonic poisons, demonic hearts, the vial with black liquid. So we're close, but you're right. Like we're not far from it, but still a ways. Oh, this one's there. I would have looked for red blood. Demon blood's always conveyed as black blood. I should have known. So we got the blood, we got everything but the magic essence, it looks like. Magic essence is hard to find. It's rare stuff.
We march ahead.
Alright, replenish supplies. What? Robe of Virtue. This robe grants its wearer +2 dodge bonus to AC and +2 on attacks against evil enemies. Only monks of good alignment can wear it. That's a good robe for Lan. If that bastard was not off doing God knows what. He's still not in the group. Chainmail Spiteful Barbs. It's a 13 armor class. +5 chainmail grants the wearer +5 bonus on persuasion checks made to intimidate. Whenever the wearer suffers 10 or more HP damage from a single ranged attack, they get +1 morale bonus to AC for a round, and their next melee attack does an extra 2d6 piercing on successful hit. Not that bad. It looks kind of cool. I wish I could see what it actually looks like in 3D. And then there's the Dragonfall armor. It's only a 12? This +4 scale mail grants the wielder +4 insight bonus to armor class against dragons. Also +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls and saving throws against the dragon. Okay. So it's really good against dragons, and that's about it. It's not... Okay. In its defense, a 12 is an okay armor class of its own. Normally. we're wearing stuff that's like a 13 or 14. Like we're right at that 13, 14 level right now. Except, oh, mine's actually mithril. Mine's a 14. So it's 2 less against everything, but against dragons, it's 2 more. And then an extra 2 attack, like to hit and damage and saving throw. All right. Spirit Thrasher. It's a quarterstaff, +4. Axiomatic. Whenever the wielder of this +4 axiomatic quarterstaff expends points from the key pool, they get +2 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls for 2 rounds. Nordic Welcome Throwing Axe. It's a +4. Strength, Icy Burst, Frost Enhancement, +4. Okay, whenever the wielder of this +4 Icy Burst Throwing Axe hits the enemy for the first time in a round, the enemy must pass Fortitude 27 or suffer -3 penalty to damage rolls and become slowed for 1 round. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not great, but kind of cool. Timely Assistance. Whenever an ally in a 20-foot area of the wielder lands a killing blow, the spell of Constitution +4 makes the wearer's next spell extended as though using the extended spell feat. Also grants the +4 enhancement bonus to Wisdom. So this is a +4 con and Wisdom belt. Okay. Gloves of Martial Excellence. These gloves grant the wearer additional D8 bludgeoning damage on hit with unarmed attacks and a +10 competence bonus on athletic skill. Those are just throw-on gloves. If we gave him those gloves, he does an extra D8 on every, like on his attacks, right? Wait, does natural weapons count as unarmed? Can't remember. I think they do. That kind of pisses me off about games. Like, when the game will give you a weapon or item that's like, this is exceptional against werewolves. And the game has no werewolves in it, or maybe 1. And it's on like an optional quest. It's like, what the fuck's the point of that? Mind you, though, usually they're okay in their own right, and it's just exceptional against that one thing. So it's not always a bad thing. But it still kind of pisses me off. We've seen it twice already. I just can't remember the details. I remember having that "are you kidding me" sentiment. But Argo, you'd probably know. If we put the gloves of martial excellence on it, would that count for his claws, or like all of his natural attacks? Might be worth buying regardless, to be honest. Because if not, we could maybe put it maybe it counts. Natural attacks don't attack. They should, because they're not armed. I think they should. If for only to make this extra, like, just what I want. All right, Ring of Boreal Might. All right. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells as well: Ice Storm, Cold, Cone of Cold, Cold Ice Strike, Ice Body, Polar Ray, and Polar Midnight. To cast a spell, the wearer still needs to have the spell slot available. That's like the second ring that we've seen. We've gotten I think we've seen an Earth ring that does the same thing. Yeah. It's usually, but not unless specified otherwise. All right. And the page doesn't, like the Pathfinder wiki doesn't give anything more about it. Oh, wait. Actually, it says explicitly, works only on unarmed attacks, does not work with natural attacks. Fudge nuggets. But down here, the AI says, yes, the clause of martial excellence in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous do affect natural weapons. They grant +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls with natural weapons, according to the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous wiki. Additionally, they provide a +4 bonus enhancement bonus to strength, which also benefits natural weapons. That's not the right gloves at all then, right? Because that's not what they do. +10 competence bonus on athletic skill check and a D8 on unarmed attacks. So this AI overview, as ever, is AI hallucinate. I hate that term with AI. It's not hallucinating. It's making shit up. AKA bold-face fucking lying. Our society has such a goddamn hard-on for AI that's unwarranted. We're not even making true AI. We're making super advanced predictive text for the most part. And generative algorithms. This is not AI. Not really. But it's been given the AI buzzword because it sells. Because the public that don't know any better hear AI and think of things like Jarvis from the Marvel Universe and Data from Star Trek. Shit like that. That's not what they're making. They want you to think that's what they're making, but they're not. Yeah. Okay. Shifter may not need weapons if they have claws. Is that true? Okay. There's weapons that there are things that enhance natural weapons, so they're usable with shifter. Also, shifters want to be using claws all the time. Nothing else. I don't believe there are any weapons that enhance claw attacks. There are items that do, not weapons. That is a big response. Holy shit. The only other knock I have against the shifter class is a fairly petty one. There's a mythic feat, also very valuable for druids, that you can get at Mythic 1 that gives you infinite shifting uses per day and also boosts all of your stats +4 while shifted. That's objectively awesome, but with that feat, there's pretty much no reason to ever not be in animal form. To me, the whole appeal of a shifter type class is to choose human or animal form, and each has their pros and cons. With the mythic feat, there are neither any cons nor restrictions on being in animal form. Well, that's because it's a computer game. Like they could do it where if it's your main character, you have to shift out to do interactions, but that's just a finicky thing. Like if you had to unshift just to go talk to people, which technically you should. It's not simulating thinking. It is not actually simulating thinking. One, we don't really know how thinking works. Two, it's just predictive text. It's really advanced predictive text. And it hallucinating. Yes, it's doing what it's supposed to, but it's failing at its goal. It's being wrong. It's just being wrong. It's making shit up. I hate the way that it's treated nowadays. Like AI, one, everything's getting AI and not everything needs AI. There's also a big push for companies from the company side of things where companies want AI to start doing almost everything because then they don't have to pay people. But if you don't have people doing shit, you won't have people buying your shit. And the whole point will become like, what's the point? Like, they're not going to start paying people for nothing, right? Like, if people aren't doing a job, they're not going to make money, which means the companies are not going to have things to sell, which means they won't make money. It's going to get ridiculous real quick. Also, at level 20 full in, you have infinite minor and major aspects, so really the same thing, but without the stat boots, and really being shapeshifted tends to be better when playing a shifter versus a druid. Yeah, shapeshifting in the game is actually objectively very effective. I'm a kitsune. I could be a fox or a human, but because I'm a shifter, when I'm human, that's my shifted form, as long as I'm human, I got that plus to those stats. That's awesome. Right? I think it's awesome. All right. +3. Oh, what? Wait. +3. Oh, those are the +4. You know what? I got +5s. I don't care if I have +4s. +3s. I thought I already sold the 23 amulets or natural armor +1 we had. Oh well. Maybe I didn't. I know I sold the rings. Ring of Boreal Might. Okay, Crushing Presence. This headband, Charisma +6, grants the wearer an ability to push all enemies in a 15-foot area 10 feet away, and suffer a D8 plus caster level bludgeoning damage. The ability can be used thrice daily. I think we have to get that. That's pretty awesome. And I think we have to get that because that's pretty awesome. And if I had anyone that did unarmed attacks that this would actually affect, because it explicitly says no, not natural weapons, I would do it. Yeah. I think what that person doesn't get about D&D is that all powers are usually, most things, they're either one of the two ways that D&D abilities work. They're either you get something and that's it, and it's a small something, or you give up a small something and get a big something. Anytime you give up something, generally, because it's a game, you get more than you give up. Usually. Bare minimum, unless it's like a cursed item, like very, very rare circumstances. But unless it's something that's supposed to be pure negatives for whatever reason, it's usually, at bare minimum, an equal trade-off. But I find, in my experience, an equal trade-off is so uncommon. It's almost uncommon enough to say that it doesn't really happen. Like, sure, it's a possibility, it might, but it doesn't normally happen. Usually, anytime you're giving up something, you get something more. Also, you completely forgot to turn off all Briggs' minor aspects. I completely forget to turn off all Briggs' aspects all the time. Thankfully, he's a badass regardless. But yeah. Alright, where are we? It's like a fruit fly. I need to get a little fruit fly trap. Like, I've vacuumed my room. I've cleaned my room. I kind of want to get that ring, but they're expensive. He's got kits for scrolls and alchemy. Reach and extend. I don't think we really need reach wands. Don't extend. Is that the duration one? Lasts twice as long. Okay, we're going to be a while before our spells. Like I don't think we're going to get anything to be 5 minutes. That's a round base. I think the best we're getting is like 1.5 minutes to 3 minutes. Straight right 50, or we're at 16 rounds, which is like 1.5 minutes. So that would get us to like 3 minutes and 12 seconds. We need to get to 5 minutes, though. You had a run where you're a Fae form shifter? That one's a little funnier. At least with Ulbrig, he's not that when I select everybody, it doesn't show his skills, right? But if you select everybody, doesn't it still show your skills there? Or maybe it just shows nothing. I can see why it happened. That's the case. It's still funny. First aid kits, jade, diamonds, dusts. +2 to evil and +2 to arm. Man, I want that too so bad. If Lan was still in the group, I'd be buying that right now. But Lan's pissed off somewhere and I don't know where. +6 charisma. I guess of all people, we'd probably be giving that to Sela, wouldn't we? Actually, what am I wearing on my head? Mine's intelligence right now, right? I think I'm wearing this just so I had something to up my stats, because I want my stats more. This might be a good helmet for me to wear. Because I have some abilities, I'm pretty sure, being an Azada, I have abilities that are based on my charisma modifier, don't I? Oh, wait. Bismuth. What do we normally give Bismuth? So we need to keep one of the belts. I guess we could give Bismuth the Perfection belt. 2 to all stats isn't bad. I thought we had 2 of these all-round defenses. This is what I normally do, yeah. But Bismuth is 4 levels behind. So I kind of like giving Bismuth some, like, Constitution as well. Because Bismuth does not have a lot of hit points. So the Perfection might be not bad. It gives it a strength. It gives Bismuth 1 strength, Dex, and Con bonus. The Con gets us the little bit of hit points. The Dex gets us the armor, and Strength does its usual plus to hit and damage. I think we'll do the Perfection for Bismuth. I think we had been doing either the +4 Con or +4 Strength. Probably the Strength, considering we have 3 of them right now. All right. You know what? I'll move 2 over. We don't need 3 of them. I'm assuming Lan's equipment's still on Lan, or Lan, or whatever his name is. I'm tempted to get rid of some of these lesser cloaks we never use. All right. Barding of Elder Beasts. I'd have to upgrade our horse to be able to use it, because we can't wear heavy yet. That's a 13 AC. +3 full barding grants wear, +4 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC, and +3 to CMD against large and bigger enemies. That's a 10. This one's a 13. Jeebus is wearing 11. Part of me doesn't want to sell stuff in case we come across a situation where it's worth using or keeping. And some of it is just, I like collecting named equipment. Alright. Brings it down to 170. That's not too bad. Oh my goodness. I actually bought it. Oof, I guess I don't like having money. Yeah. Boosts because of items, though, don't affect how many skill points you get per level, does it? It's only your actual intelligence, right? Got strength and dex +6 myself. Alright. My charisma's the only one not modified. And the reason I put intelligence, it was my lowest stat, I think. But now... yeah, check out my new crown. 22 charisma. I like it. Alright, Sauciel. We currently have strength dex, right? Strength dex on. Oh, he's got the headband on. Gets wisdom from her robe. Yeah, she's only got +27. I could have swore she was closer to a +30 than that. He's already got a +6 enhancement from his cowl. She's got charisma from her hat piece, but that'd free up the hat piece. Otherwise, we could get our horse. It's more about keeping my horse from a meat shield. I don't want to lose the 6 dex. Although it's just armor class, right? $250. Armor class goes to 31. As opposed to 34. It shouldn't be this hard a choice. I don't want him to lose the strength. I'll be honest though, he was who was thinking. Because take out the headband for something else, but clerics do like wisdom though, don't they? Shouldn't be this hard to figure out where to put a +6 belt. Her charisma's got the broken trickster. She's got the gloves of phlebotomy on. Oh, she's got definitely got not going on her. $39. Don't really want to lose the strength. I like my +40 to hit. Although that would be a nice con bonus, right? My to hit would be a 37. What was it complaining about? Would be the same. Oh, I don't know why it shows everything. It should only be showing the glasses. They both give wisdom, but this one gives more. Whenever an ally is in 20 feet of the wearer lands a killing blow, the next spell's extended as though using the extended spell. I don't really spell a lot though. Of course, this is after I've sold most of my headbands. Basically, it'd be changing 4 strength for 4 wisdom. Clerics, druids, inquisitors, war priests, hunters, shamans, rangers get bonus spells based on their wisdom score. So I got a good wisdom. The timely assistance might have been a waste, actually, now that I've... the rigorous training. She's got the charisma helmet. He's already got wisdom from his owl's hat. That's better than that. So unless I want to give it to one of my animals, I think that timely assistance wasn't worth the, I think, what was it, 100 grand I spent on it? Also, I think at some point I was starting to think of it like this one, where it was a 6 with a +4, but it's just 2 +4s. That's just money.
Our path leads on.
So he gave us something, right? A compass? Storyteller's compass, which is set to help you find the Nihydrian crystals in the depths of the island of Alinthia? Turn that off. Meet with Lan. We gotta go see if Lan wants to talk yet. Alright. To the first floor. I'll be honest, I thought there was going to be a lot more fighting going on in this place.
I will guide us.
I was expecting it to be like a big place. Oh well. I think it works out pretty good for us that it wasn't.
Without a doubt.
So, we still haven't gone towards the palace. It looks like there might be another section of the city. We gotta go back to talk to Lan. There's another dungeon. Where was it? The Rapture of Rupture. That was the other place.
Forwards.
Is everybody over there? Kind of wild that it turns on its side like that.
We march ahead.
Ooh, making friends and meet with Lan. Guessing the compass is for this place in the mines. Lan's still not back? Why is it telling me to talk with Lan? Like, come on. There's something I want to tell you about early sun. Are you alright? How are you while we were rescuing you? Or how did you feel while we were rescuing you? Long hard look. I'm going to let you in on a really important secret. Just don't tell anyone. When those demons caught and kidnapped me, I got really scared. I mean, I'm a brave dragon. Really brave. But I still felt scared and lonely. Can't be brave if you're not scared. You've been more careful. Okay. I'm scared sometimes too. Trust me, there's no shame in that. Don't be afraid of anything. Whatever happens, I'll always find and rescue you. I want both of these. Like, I want the sentiment of being like, don't worry, I'll always come get you, Ivu. Always. But I also want to be like, you know, it's okay to be scared. I'm scared sometimes too. I was scared when you were taken. Ivu's eyes go wide with surprise. You get scared? Really? Do you get the shivers when you get scared? Did you get an itch right on your nose too? I always do. But what matters is the happy ending. It couldn't have ended any other way. There's something I want to tell you about early sunset. Nah, boring. He's always been a little boring. But I thought he was your friend. I didn't mind so much. All devils are boring. He's the first devil I've ever seen, but I just know that they're all boring and inhospitable to, or impossible to listen to. She knew he's the devil all along. Doesn't even realize she's admitted. She always knew that early sunset was the devil. Always. That's hilarious. I like it. Gotta go. Yeah, I go too. Where you go, I go. Both of us. That's our dragon. Nope. Guys, I'm going to have to call it there for a little bit. I have a friend that's coming over. I'll try to stream again later tonight after he leaves. But for now, we're going to call it here. And I'll be back on later today, hopefully. If not, bare minimum, I'll be on again tomorrow. For now, everybody stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. If you're smart enough to hit the follow, subscribe, like, and share, and all that jazz, whatever you have to do for your platform, make sure you do it. I'm here all the time. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, and awesome. What I just said, I'm repeating myself. Anyways, bye, everybody.